Okay. Hello and welcome back, everyone. Welcome to Super Fantasy Kingdom. I am Pastor Druski, and a former world #1 ladder rank holder of the game back when there was many fewer people playing. Easier competition, but we were there. We tied for rank 1 later on when more people actually went live and everything. So I've played an unhealthy amount. I don't claim to be better than everyone, just having had more time at it. But that said, the game is wildly different now, and we're back. We're back to check it out. This is patch number 15, and I'm going to see if I can't pull up the patch notes over here. And we're going to go over this real quick, because we need to talk. We need to talk about changes, and I've not played. Well, I take that back. I played very briefly just to see if it kept my game state and everything, and I started up on Undead, which, by the way, I actually never finished Undead. We were so focused on ladder climbing on Human. We never could actually finish Undead. So we might do that. We'll certainly play a Human game just to see and compare. But afterwards, we might do an Undead run just to see if I can actually finish the game once and for all. Snoomer! Thank you for being here. So we're going to talk about the patch here. It says that they've had over 50 patches in the beta. So this has been a long time coming, and they've been working very hard on this. Fariaz has been doing an excellent job keeping people up to date with it. I just haven't been able to be streaming the beta or even playing the beta. So this is all new to me. So they've got a lot of new stuff. He's got a kind of an overview here. There's reworks to tackle the deeper problems, and it really takes on how the game works. So, first off, promotions. This is for when you promote a unit. This is now entirely different. This is now done on, instead of through specific resources, you're not going to have a promotion ceremony in the tavern, and it costs coins. And I've seen what that looks like. And so, basically, it's like 10 coins and I think 25 coins. And then I don't know what the third level is, but it's also 1 or 2 of your units at a time. You can pay to re-roll, so you're not always for sure going to get the ones that you want to be able to upgrade. So you might have to work. It's more roguelike. You got to work with different units that come up. And so they're saying much more freedom in build crafting and improves the flow of the game. Builds are more varied. Players are not always taking the upgraded same units anymore. Feels more roguelike. Okay, and then there's a big adjustment to how we play the game. Absolutely. Like, I'm basically going to be looking at this as it's the same graphical assets, but a brand new game. And I'm going to be a newbie all over again. So, moving on with new things, spells. There's a new spell system, 18 different spells already. It aims to give you more agency and the ability to impact combat directly. You always have 2 spells, one for combat and one for economy. Every hero comes with their own default combat spell, which also makes the game feel more varied when playing different heroes. The default economy spell is different in every kingdom. So we're going to find out what those are. I believe you have to have the church up and running to use spells. So you won't necessarily see it the first turn, but we'll get there pretty quick. But you can also find and buy access to other spells. Of course, this is only first iteration. It'll be refined. They have an endless finale. This is something we asked for forever, so that's very, very exciting. So if we can get to the end of the run, we can see the infinite and how far we can go. Traits. When you get multiple units from a certain kingdom, you get different bonus traits depending on the kingdom. That trait gets better the more units recruit from there. The traits range from simpler stat bonuses, but also to very unique ones like reviving units, thorns damage, or auto boosting. Very cool. I don't know what to find. This is going to be brand new to us. We're gonna check this out and discover it together. It also plays into the theme of more varied runs and builds. So yeah, if you're getting offered units that are of one group, then you're like, well, I'm gonna gotta catch them all and get that, keep with that group there. Trapping. Units do not get unlocked by doing achievements anymore, but there's a new NPC, the Trapper. He lays traps for you and unlocked units. You need to catch them in one. So on the human side, we've unlocked all the units already. But on the undead side, I do believe we still needed the Colossus, and before that was unlocked simply by beating the game, which I just hadn't bothered to get around to doing on all the max difficulty and everything. And so I think I had 1 to do there. I don't know if I need to trap him or if it's still going to be the end, like beating the game, but we'll find out. That's on the undead side, so we won't see that right away. But I think you could still click a trap because the first trap per run is free, right? And so you get a little reward if you've already got them unlocked. So we should get that reward, that free, and then it's a reward. We'll just get whatever that is. Achievements. Okay, they do give... The achievement quest does not unlock units anymore. They now give you a small permanent buff for all your units. Those buffs count for both kingdoms, making it so playing both kingdoms is not required, but motivating. This should give a good compromise. So we've already got all of those unlocks, meaning we should have a whole lot of buffs. Progression. More roads, starting resources, and even villages to unlock in the world. But the aim was that not just to have more stuff to unlock, but also give it more meaning. The balance has been adjusted, so you really feel the impact of it when you build order changes and more you unlock. Fair enough. I do believe we're going to have most of that already unlocked right from the get-go, but it might still change our build order. It might change what we have accessible to, all of that. Run speed. Another problem that was often mentioned was runs were taking too long. We reduced the length of the day by cutting how much time is spent fighting at night. You can also directly go into the tavern once combat has ended, and there's a new option to skip portions of the tavern animation. As a final push in this direction, you can rush the waves to make the combat end faster and even gain a small glory bonus the earlier you do that. So this is something we're going to do every single run. Whoa. Click that side. We're going to do that every single run is we're going to do this rush and we're going to get that glory bonus. This also means you have more agency over how long the run takes. Even if you don't use the option, it still feels better. It was your decision not to force waiting time. All these 4 points together should give it improve the speed. Taxes. Before coins and faith were generated on a timer, and you had to switch between the one you wanted, which was another thing to keep track of. It's a little bit clunky. I agree. It's simplified. You now gain taxes for each of your buildings before the morning, which makes the decision on how to spend them clearer and more strategic. I don't necessarily know what he means by spending them, the buildings or the taxes, as in just coins. It also means you have them to spend on guests when necessary. So I'm guessing that's coins. So the coins show up right before the run, the day starts, and you get your guests showing up. So there's that. New buildings. The portal is not a building. It's found in the world, which makes getting new units a more central part of the game loop. To replace it, they have 2 new buildings to make coins and shards. We'll definitely want to make more coins. Check out the shards too. It allows more control and variation. How to farm shards. Guilds is a new type of building in the world. You can get 1 unit of the related class for ingots, also leading to taking on units you may not have otherwise. Okay, ritual and the monster bell. The ritual in the church still increases the chance. We would used to do the ritual all the time. The ritual increases the chance for stronger evolved monsters, but those do not drop shards anymore. While that worked out well enough, a lot of players did not like to use it and did not have enough shards to progress as fast as intended. Now the ritual gives coins instead, helping the run itself. Okay, so we'll still want to do all the ritual, but it's just going to give a different reward. The ritual no longer increases the chance for monster-provoked events. That was the main reason actually behind the scenes while we were doing it. Instead, you need to spend the coins at the monster bell, which guarantees a provoke event. So essentially, we need to do that every turn. It's monster bell every turn, which is insane. Although, I guess it was starting on whatever turn. Like, I don't know if you can start it on first turn or something. We'll see. Now it requires a lot of skill to go from high glory scores instead of relying on RNG. Improves the feeling of the end game. Okay. Due to popular demand, targeting items to have their own slot now. Okay, great. Because targeting is wonderful, but not at the expense of your health items. And a lot more, check the changelog. I'm not going to know everything to look for in the changelog. And don't forget, there was like a whole bunch of patches. They said 50 patches over the course, and this is like the most recent one. So we're just going to kind of wing it, though. I did hear from chat, it does something about rage, because we have a lot of our favorite tanks were rage tanks. Rage is more of an offensive stat now, not reducing incoming damage by default anymore. Full rage grants 10% extra damage, increasing by 1% per 5 rage. The defensive buff of rage is the Barbarian Kingdom trait now, which means we want that. We want to go Barbarian. Fair enough. Monster Bell to guarantee provoke. Need a little more glory to face the final boss now, so it cannot happen before Curse 5. Okay. We're doing Curse 5 regardless, so that's all right. That's all right. We're going to check this out. I hope you all are ready. Okay. So with all that said, let's dive in. again, this is going to be... I'm going to play the way I'm used to playing, and then we'll go for like what's different after that, because I don't know what to look for. Hold on, no, browse, hold on, back to game. I thought we could click our little guys here and change who comes like the beginning. Wait, different gnomes. Yeah, because we got all the unlocks, all the achievements, all the things. So our record was 1484 glory. We'll see if it's even possible, but I'd like to get the 1450s now. That would be something I'd be looking for. And then what is my chosen relic? Right now I have the 20% slower aura. No, you can't go wrong with that. Barrier can stack. Rejuvenate increased by 1. There's a lot of good ones. Let's keep with what we know. Let's keep with what we know. Well, these have like gold costs associated with them. Really? That's so much more expensive. Why? I used to do cover fire as well, actually. Either way, this one's cheaper though. Why not? They all cost the same, but they are costing. So by picking one here, it is costing you something. Okay. Well, we got to keep Sir Galahad, the dinosaur. Okay. We're going to select our hero. Now we could go... What was our highest one before? 1464, 1484, Celine. I think on the next screen, if we select our hero, we'll pick... I don't want to play him. Right, so you start with 15 faith because it's totaling up all of your total glory. If I can get my total glory up to like 16,000, I would have an extra faith on the next run. And of course, Cadus is the farthest one back. These guys. So I'd have the most potential improvement, but it is so miserable. And there's so many other things going on that's new. I think I'd rather start with somebody that we know we can use. And yeah, this was always like my favorite because it pulled everyone together. So we might just do that. Looks like we got a couple of gold or faith income and a gold income. And then we got a rejuve. I think instead of the thorns, maybe we grab an extra health because we don't have health necessarily for our dinosaur doesn't have the defense that it used to. So maybe something like that. Though I do know the thorns is really helpful when we get to the elites. The elites show up and they just murder you, but the thorns help with that. Still, we might just play this out, see what happens. So we've got Max Curse. We've got all the bad guys here. Okay. Day 1.
The gods let me live one more fight.
It's been so long. It's been so long. All right. I don't remember what it was I needed to do at the start. We're just going to say, okay. All right. Now, it said that there was more stuff on the map. Yes, there is. Look. Okay, so another stone in future run. So this run is not going to have all the unlocked. Yeah, here, the berry, wood, another wood. There's a sword. Okay, we need to find all the things, and then we're actually. That's actually, yeah, that is one there. We might need to start over again now that we have these unlocked. Big traps. Okay, the first trap's free. Yeah, so these guys give the permanent stat increase. The trading post is different. You can get money directly from here. It's really useful. Okay. Repair increases storage, but not necessarily income. That's a big deal because we always set up for like maxing out this right away, right? Like I've got the 5 gold here to upgrade this immediately. Storage might not be that important anymore. I don't know. I don't know. Everything's new. Melee units to access the guild. Pray for a wonder. All right, we got to make sure we find all the things and then we restart the run so we get all the things. Okay, banish. Resistance. Shield on your units. Builder will visit at the end of the week is what we have it set up to. I don't remember what we built with the builder. We had a system. Hey, Hidasha. Yeah, there's a lot going on. I got to rethink everything. The Curiosity Shop. Okay, this does look familiar. Looks like those are the same. 2 range units access this guild. Can I plan that expedition? Oh, level 9. It is still level requirement. There's one. More wood. Come back tomorrow. Here's another. And another. Guard mode is there. Healing. I just got to remember what everything is. We've got our statue, very noble. The great hero. Jouster's there. Our angel. Do we start with the angel still? Yeah, it does cost face, so we could start off with that right away. Summoner units access that guild. Face physical monsters get rewarded. Trade for... Oh, so we can just get super metal whenever we want. Change the weather. Huh. All right. Yeah, Snoober, you're right. If I press Alt, everything, and it actually is like all the time because that's my push to talk. Which for a long time, whenever I would stream this, people would get really confused because they're like, how do you always get to see your food amounts? Or all those numbers on the sides? And I was like, what are you talking about? But it was because from their perspective, it was like, this is up all the time because I'm talking all the time. And I didn't realize that was, popping up. Magical tree. Fight magical monsters. Get a reward there. Okay, so physical monsters are gold. Magical monsters are ingots. Like gold coins. Okay. Have we gotten all of them? Because we'll have to restart. That was a lot of resources that we'll want to have the next run starting with. Super hacks, exactly. Like we are experiencing that in real time. Ah, there's one. We're experiencing that with real time because I've not played since I want to say like November, maybe December. It's been a minute, and so a lot's gone on. A whole lot has changed. Oh, okay. Look at the rush wave. So when I've got the mouse over the field, the G key goes from flag mode to rush wave. Okay, so that's enabled. We get 5% there. Okay, that's your job. You have to make sure we click that every day. Every day. If we don't rush wave, we're in trouble. Okay, the mine shaft costs gold. Coins, rather. Why is that a 4? Is that like a size? What's the 4? Tavern. Okay, taxes. I just want to see, is taxes like just basic however many buildings you have? We're not playing this run. Tax is still 0. Really? Okay. So we get a lumberyard. Tax is still 0. A quarry? Tax is still 0. Are we even taking taxes? That change? Was that like this last day and we'll get a new amount the new day? So many little details. All right, I'm gonna kind of assume that we clicked all the random things. Come here, hello. Does the church? Yeah, let's click the church. Where's the church? There's the church. There it is. Repair the church for 3 boards. 3 boards. Yeah, we'll have to do our sawmill right at the start again. Like we have to figure out how we run the whole thing. The port uses sawmill. One run got almost 700. Nice. Yeah, because we're gonna figure this out. We are gonna figure this out. So again, like we'll have to know what all to build and what priority. I was just trying to learn all the things. I want to know why that's a 4. Cost faith. I thought that cost gold before. Who are you? Come back later after the combat has started. I'll let you look at it anyway. Maybe you can help out with that. I'm gonna throw the dinosaur forward and we're gonna throw stuff on him, but we're not taking this seriously here. Instead, what we're doing is we're gonna see what this is after combat has started. Oh, turn. No, I actually had a period. Turn dot wanna. So he was saying build a ship first turn. Want to know if it sails. So it looked like a link. I don't think it was timed out. It said I think it was banned. Oh, there's something here too. What's that one? I need to click this. Upgrade units during the day. Oh, this is the nighttime promotion, but you're allowed to do it during the day. It's like an emergency upgrade. Sure. Because we're not keeping this. All right, so now you're doing the 3-second. Okay. All right, so we don't have to click that. Other clicks. Click on the witch next to the upgrade guy. This is just the death priest. Just saying thanks for unlocking me. Unless there's a different upgrade guy you're talking about, because there's upgrade guides everywhere. First trap. I guess there's a trap. Again, this was just kind of a scouting run, because we didn't even... Oh, there's another one. Haha! And it's helpful having the animations running. Okay, I'm not seeing any other things. Okay, so we'll enter the tavern just to see. I'll see many more. There's more I missed? Oh, don't tell me that. Or did they get added through the run? Alright, so... Eat. And I could promote him again if I had the money. Okay, okay.
Outstanding.
And then... Oh, he's here. Look at him. And then he adds something like the vampire. This would be a great start if I wasn't already throwing this away because I didn't do any of the, any of the bonfires and whatnot. Whoa, what's this? Build a road? What is this? The targeting range. Okay, okay, good. No thanks, but that's great. The roads? is. Gloria. Okay. Oh, so this happens during the run. You have to know where to look during a run. Is this every run we have to click these? Or maybe after I just do it one time. Maybe we'll just do it once. Fair enough. That's what you were talking about. One more looking around. Okay. Feel okay. I mean, there's obviously the entire like island chain, but the archipelago, right? Yeah, the boat ones, exactly. New cycle. Okay. Okay, so hopefully Snoomer will forgive us for the bot, the AI takeover, having punished you unjustly. Do we want more faith or more gold? Oh.
I've trained my whole life for this moment.
Okay. I didn't do the math ahead of time. I know that we want to get the wood to be able to convert that into planks, but now we need to actually think about, you know, specifically what we're getting. So we can do those. Likely, I'm gonna throw all of these on the. Let me move you. I don't want them right there. Okay. Now we know we want the. Okay, we'll get the tavern. Port's gonna cost 3. Was it always 3 planks? I guess so. Legion, any chance to be playing Eversiege again? Asks. There's a good chance of it. There's a good chance of it. I've had a lot of fun with it, but this, you know, you gotta keep things fresh. And this game was one of my kind of foundational games for the channel, and they had a huge patch. We had to check it out. So I'd like to go back to it, but it's been so many things coming out lately. I still want to even play more Slay the Spire. It's really great. So we're gonna get our lumber yard. That should be free, and then we're gonna get our sawmill at the cost of 5 wood, but I can't actually see the 5 wood until we repair this. Now we have the 8, and I can build the sawmill. Okay, so we know we want the 3 wood right there. We have at least 8 sitting around. So that's gonna be the 3 for the port. We'd like to also. We'd like to get the decoration here at the start. Generates coins. Because, again, I don't know. We had a whole system. We had an entire system, and it's gone now. Your 10-year-old started the game with you, but you're having a tough time getting the hang of it. The progression isn't mapped out as well. Yeah, so Eversiege is a little tough on that, but it is one. Yeah, the system is in the bit. Exactly, we have to start over. So in Eversiege, it's in the sense of roguelike. You're just by playing, you're getting those echoes to be able to save and unlock more stuff. So the next time you play, you're stronger. So it's a roguelike, and you're making progression every time. It's actually harder with multiplayer, but it's more fun with multiplayer. Okay, so we know we're going to get the 3. I've got 4 more workers. I can potentially get another house. Where's our... Okay, that's right. We're going to build our quarry over yonder when we do. I don't know if I'm going to build it right away. I want the house to go with it. And I know we like getting that Fisher hut right away, but I don't know if we'll be able to do it in time. The house costs 4 wood. Again, I've got to see if I can't plan all this out perfectly. Also, before I forget, bonfires. Any other difference things going on? Not really. So back to bonfire. 2. 3. There's the bell. 4 and 5. Okay. All right. There's our curse 5, bonfire 5, setup, portal. Videv is here, and he costs 4 gold, so we could get him. But I don't know if it's the build anymore. I have no idea what's the build. Still, like, he was kind of, we got our number 1, number 2 favorite tanks, so I might have to click that. It's right. That's merchant builder. I don't remember, what does the builder build for me? Well, if he's the same, there was the 50% more armor. I could get that later though. What would be the earlier one? Oh, maybe the earlier one is like, do we have like an income monument? So we want that ourselves. We want to just get that ourselves. Coin stamper. This is new. Gold to coins. Gold to coins. Okay. Carriers. Carriers have arrived. But actually, your computer doesn't like the game. In Mechbellum, it just starts flashing the screen. You looked it up the other day, and maybe you need to reinstall drivers. Maybe. What to do with the coin stamper? All right, so I know we're gonna get this. What I don't know is how much does the lighthouse cost. I want to be able to get that on day 1. So that's kind of why I'm holding back some of my resources. But I feel like I still should probably... I think the lighthouse used to cost gold. So maybe we are safe to build the house and the decoration. Surely you're not going to build a lighthouse with wheat. So let's do those. So it is saying taxes is 4. That's good. Is it which 4? Is it the buildings? 1, 2, 3, 4? We're going to want our Timbo. Forgot we named all these. We're going to want Timbo back. And can we challenge this? Turn 1? It's pretty wild to think that we could. If I get the angel, he could do a lot of work. What's my weapon? It's a sword. Okay. Put that on the angel. I'd still probably put like the coin bag and whatnot. And then still grab Videv. I think it's doable. Day 1, mini boss farm. All right, we're gonna try this. Recruit. Can it be done? I don't know. This is gonna cost 4. This is well, it's gonna be 5 to get, and then we need 4 of this, which we should be able to afford. Yep. Okay. You can't take that. I don't like that one bit. So you're gonna go here. Alright, so we spent our faith, which we started with 15 faith, so most players can't necessarily do what we just did and have all these deployed. The next slots, cheapest would be 6 faith. Still have 2 idle workers. So put you here. Hold on. Hey. Sorry, it's taking a minute just to get set up. You gotta figure this out from the get-go. So the quarry's gonna cost some wood. We know we're gonna want to get that. There's our 2 workers. Old version? Yes, it was. Although I would do it without the marksman. I would do it with the angel like we've got here. Because the angel I could do right here and guarantee a tank as well. Like, I was doing this. Marksman is icing on the cake. Now, potentially, we could upgrade somebody. Increase speed, reduce the cooldown, reduce the cooldown. He's 2.5 seconds, we could reduce it by half a second. He's 4, we can reduce it by a full second. That's a big change. Plus, his upgrade is increased area and the laser attack. Who wouldn't want that? Realize that has like limits on who can go on. So, but yeah, that was the old builds. Just seeing what all's out there. Training ground opens. Pray for a wonder. What does that mean? We're saving our coins. We might be able to have had a stronger opener had we spent the coins, but we're saving them for now. The other thing we need to get rid of is the planks on the church. So we got our 3 here. You guys almost forgot to remind me to rush the wave. It is rushed now. Can you provoke? So that is the bell. Here. Grayed out. It's day 1. Let's check again day 2. Start a new one. Comey, you're not wrong, but it was a lot of time investment, and it's just not something I can do because I don't know how many days we'll necessarily be able to dedicate here as well. Nice crit hit. I don't think we'll have enough. All right, pausing. Build the port. 20 for the lighthouse. Okay. Done. That's right. We'd had workers on this too. I think everyone's already doing their thing. Snoober, you're back! Do you forgive us? The accidental bot ban. It wasn't even Mrs. Druski banning people this time. What's nice about starting, like doing the same plan is it helps me have a baseline to compare against. Now we could have done an upgrade here. Oh, it cost a berry, but it cost a berry and the 10 gold. So we could have done an upgrade, potentially. Okay, the siege workshop's not open yet. Let's see what else I could have done. Got him half there on day 1. And we still have a few knockbacks. Like, we'll get him a little further. That's pretty close. The big one would have been the marksman, obviously. We didn't get the option for it unless I started with them. But if I started with them, then we don't get our dinosaur. And that's a huge trade-off. Okay, you're missing wood. I don't know if they'll be able to go and actually gain any more things. We got the 3 more, though. We can repair the church. Do our chance to get coins. Whoa, spells. Apply rejuvenate 3 to all unit. Cost faith. Haul a single resource out of a building storage. Interesting. we, because we're gonna want to have our quarry using regular. We might do something like this instead now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I enter the tavern now, do we get the credit for all the stuff that's still being worked on? Boards. Walls take boards. The gold mine's going to take 5 boards. Not break the 20. Okay, we could do a promotion. If we did, we'd have a slightly better chance at getting that early monster kill. I can't minimize this to know what's on the calendar, because don't we get another unit here in a second? Get another unit right here. Nice amount of income. Yeah, we get a unit right here. Vampire. So this would be my 3rd tank, and I usually run 3 tanks if I can help it, and I like the vampire. But I don't know what the new deal is. The vampire is why I usually run with that piercing item that I have sitting around already, and I definitely like him better than the others. But then again, I don't know what they all are. See, he's the undead kingdom. That's right. We want to get like all the different groups. Nature kingdom. Not all of them. We want to focus on one group. So this is going to be human kingdom. Elven kingdom. We got one of everything, don't we? Swamp kingdom. Yeah, we got one of everything. Go team.
Ahoy!
I don't know if I can afford the 5 coins just yet. We want that Fisher hut up and running. Stone roads. Yep, that's right. So we're going to have... We got 5 workers. Oh, spells. Interesting. What was this down here again? Hauling. Building storage. So this has like 3 storage in it right now. 3 wooden storage right now. I wouldn't know when to use that. Anything else on lockout here? This is... We saw that last time. We could have somebody targeting most hit points. Like, that's a big deal. Sure. You have another one every day? Stock changes daily. Okay, we do want the barbarian. We like the troll halfway decent anyway. They're both barbarian. Costing gold though. Nature. Donnie says it's odd you're getting randomly taken. Hey, Uno! Getting randomly taken out of streams and into others even though there's no raid? You just got teleported somewhere else? You had to go back? That is odd. I don't know why that would happen to you. Just paranoid looking around everywhere. Every turn. Okay, So what's our next goal? We got to get our quarry up and running. And then I usually, it kind of depends on if we get the shop things that we're looking for, which I guess we're going to need to make sure we save our coins for that too. Unless it's not even using coins anymore. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's the economy now. So we could send the pirates out for 5. Taxes is 9. I feel like we can afford that, but I just don't know. Any other merchants or anything? Yes, there is. There's a market. I have no food because I just spent 6 on the fishermen. So 3 berries right here might be good. Let's wait until the end of the day. See if we need that. This doesn't change. Yeah, that's weekly. Now we have to decide, are we going to spend faith and get the vampire out there? If so, then we can try again with our duder here. Back tomorrow. Hold on. Oh, is it because he's still here? Yeah, it was because he was still there. I don't think we can get another one of these yet. We will want to get a geologist, but all that's going to have to wait till after we get our gold mine. We got 3 boards. Was I saving that up? That's probably just gold mine material, isn't it? Well, if we're doing this plan, then I guess we're moving you over here. Moving you here. Wish I'd had equipped that before. I don't want my tanks to be equipping this. That's my problem. Still, the vampire can go on a tower wall. Quarry is ready. Builder costs the 5, and then I think it should cost gold to maintain. Our next goal is going to be another house, probably. Costs 8. Maybe I didn't need to build the quarry. Okay, now this is going to matter, right? Because I need to pick. These guys are going to give me gold income. These guys are going to give me ingot income. I don't have a way to get ingots just yet. But we also want to make sure we get the items that we want. I don't actually know what I want yet. Do I want traps yet? I might do the trap just because we're trying to get an early thing here and it's one less guy. Maybe it'll trap the boss. I could do my boost, but I think we're going to save that because we got the item from the blacksmith. We could also potentially do that upgrade. But again, I'm not 100% sure I want to go that route. If I click this now, then I should have clicked it last night, but I didn't know. So we just reduced that cooldown by a second. And what's big about this is not just the damage, it's the knockback. It's a big AoE knockback, buying us time. Target the right thing, though. You've got to target the right thing. We're doing even worse. Wow, okay. Mistakes were made. It's okay. We're learning. Lots of learning. This is my very first run in months. I'm already rusty, but the game is actually wildly different. Six. I needed 8 for the house. There's the 8th. We need to check this. It's not live yet. What do I need to do for that? Okay, some more levels. Since we leveled him up, it's good that he's getting stats. Damage. I can't afford anybody now, but it does cost 25. $16. Nice. Still not available. We've got one more wheat to try again. Who's here? I feel like we're getting a good amount of coins, but that's because you spend them on more things. So I feel like I'm flush with cash, but I need to not spend it right away. What I probably could do is we could plan an expedition. Oh, level 3. Okay, we could... Geologist. Need that gold mine. 8 of our guys can't do all of the things. What is stone actually being used for right now? We can get the hunter, brewery, smelter. It's different that they're costing multiple things. Windmill costs some. Graveyard. I would imagine stone's going to be used once we do the wall upgrade. Maybe it's not top priority right now. Road builder needs that. That's right, we want the nuns. Need a lot of berries. Shop. Is this the same? It is. Honestly, that might be the best play. Get all the berries used up real quick. Get the upgrade speed. Gotta remember to do that. Rush the wave. We're gonna try again. I don't have any new. Well, I guess we leveled. I don't have a true damage unit aside from the angel who is not really enough by himself. There's the magical monster thing. Cost. Do we get the thing or no? I don't think we can do it. I think we need to plan better for that. We have to actually start with the marksman to make that happen. It's just me, or does that look different? Got a worker that's idle. Sort of. Could get that forager. That'd be instead of a gold mine right away. We 16. Not quite there. It's 18 for our. What is this? Oh, that was the trap. Oh, we triggered the trap. Our hero leveled? Still have to pay to promote. So many little things to keep track of. Now we've got... How many do we need to feed? A 4? I could potentially... Hear me out, chat. I could potentially do the nuns and only have one guy going hungry. I could even buy food for them. And then we'd have... Actually, we might even have food coming back still. Maybe get a little bit more food here. Are you bringing food? Looks like he's just coming home. We'll wait till tomorrow. Okay. Perfect. Again, I just trying to figure out what I'm doing. Yes, we want all the upgrades. The fact that it's putting this in front of me is like making me want to click it more, but I still feel like there's a bunch of shops that are about to unlock here this week. So we need to be careful. Careful here. Some wheat. The spell grow. Regrow 1 organic deposit. Replace your current spell hauling. Is organic deposit going to be like a berry bush? I guess it could be berry or a thorn bush. I'm not going to use the hauling. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Okay, this is open, and it's not using gold. All right. Got our monument, Hadasha. So what? Let's just go ahead and do it. I'm gonna buy that now. That way I can get the nuns upgraded now. Upgrade the... Yeah, we'll do it. Upgrade the fish. This is open. All right. Thought it was another day. Okay, and it's using ingots. Stock changes daily. You can only get one per week, though, and her prices change weekly as well. You do the infinite fruit build. Everyone loves that. Where I got it might be best for. I don't know. Yeah, I think we did switch the tavern up to over there in later days, didn't we? We were doing that. So I don't think these are ones we want. But we are looking for the cookie, right? That's still a thing, is it? Little road. These are costing resources. Wait. Oh, we didn't have that? What? What are you doing to me? Any other unlocks? Yeah? Glory. Glory. Feel like we got a little bit scammed there. Maybe we should. We have gotten some levels. This thing is getting more hit points as time goes on, but 580 isn't that much. I'm going to try it again. Honestly, it'd be ideal with this. Might re-roll. Well, we don't have a wall yet. I could get the wall, but I think we decided gold mine first. Yeah, I think we decided gold mine first. Okay, I will keep getting a little bit of planks. Rush. Yeah, I need a rush wave every time. This is increasing. Which is making it harder to kill that thing too. For sure. Stone roads, yeah, I need to do those too. I think this will get me my next upgrade, though we'd prefer the elven item, but we'll get the upgrade. Because that should be this, yes. So what do you need next? You need 7 of them. Okay. I don't know if we're having enough for the boss. I really don't. Potentially, we could upgrade our dinosaur again. But I think I still don't know what all is going to be spent on gold. We got the merchant coming up, hero coming up. Like, I feel like we need to save for the weekend here. Road builder. Yeah, costs 1 gold per tile. That'll let me upgrade the houses, which is why we're getting this, so we can start upgrading houses as well. And we need to spend berries on this too. There's so many things, which is why I want to go back to the forager. The Siji, thank you for the sub over there on YouTube. Thank you for that. All right, let's see how we do. We've gotten some levels, but no new units. There are more enemies to contend with. We are being distracted by the elites, so yeah, we're going to do worse. This is why I really wanted to get it done day 1. Because we're actually doing steadily worse now that there's more and more units. And this might actually even cause me to lose a unit, I don't know. Alright, it's gone, so we can get back to focusing on the enemies. Oh. I think I heard something. Hero leveled up to 3. Alright, all of our guys are all working. We got the food. We got 5 berries. We're feeding 4. Do we have any more food coming in? It looks like we might get 1 more berry here. The reason why I'm asking if we're going to have more food coming in, because we had something. Yeah, the geologist needs the berries. We don't have to have the geologist right away. I just know we're going to want it soon. We already checked the same day, right? Like we already did. Yeah, we did. But I'm glad I'm getting some amount of ingots by fighting those, so we can maybe buy what we want. Need that cookie. Is the bell available? It is. Okay, I have to do that. So that every day we need 10 coins for that. Hey. Okay, it's day 4. Was that the first day? I might have been able to do it on day 3. I didn't check. I know I checked on day 1 and 2. So we have to do this every day, and we have to do the rush wave every day. And it would have been nice to have the monster down day 1, day 2 before those things were happening, which means, again, you got to start with marksman. So we'll just have to start with marksman, unless we try out other things. Like there's other, I'm sure there's been balance passes. There's probably other units that are viable. All right, so we got level 3 guys. We can send them on a quest. I'm going to save our gold because now we definitely know what we're spending it on. That's pretty satisfying having all that income. It's probably the same as what it always was, but I like it. Oh, wow. Oh, so we can just give away these for ingots. And I didn't know about it. I'm not ready. I could re-roll and potentially spend wood, but it's certainly going to cost more than 3 or 4. It'd be all 5 if we're lucky. Again, I just didn't know what to expect. What he costs. We might want these ingots right now for the shop to buy the cookies. If we even need cookies, I don't even know. All right, well, I can't afford it anyway. We could re-roll once just to see what the costs look like. There's no guarantee it even goes to regular wood. All right. Okay. Not much choice here. Forbidden fruit is it's fun, but it's not what we're doing. Cookies no pie, yes. We'll have to do the Wish of Life. So at least we'll have some of that. What do you have here?
Yo ho ho!
Ooh, an item. Not that we're going to use that. Okay, we did get an ingot. So we have 3. And nope. There's our provoke. Okay. Without a damage dealer, I don't think we can get our guys. So unless something shows up here, Frost Mage, we could. I do have the gold mine. Like we could potentially get the Frost Mage this day. Because we got the Yeti, we might even be able to get like the Elven buff, whatever that means. It's probably something to do with Frost. Frost Mage is not bad. He's decent damage, decent AoE, and he would scale with the fact that we're applying freeze, right? It goes on towers. So what if we tried? If we tried, then that means I don't necessarily want to send somebody away this turn. It's going to be a tough one. Hold on, can we get a item yet? Yeah, we can get an item here. Frost Mage. Do I have any archery units? I don't think so. You're Summoner. You're a Mage as well, technically, so we could use 2 of those. These are just, they're melee. Okay. But I can definitely do this. It's crit chance. Doesn't the ice guys have... Somebody in ice has a really good chance for crit, right? I can get 2 of these. Does our... I need you to be tanking. Yeah, crit chance against frozen targets. That's right. But it's 100%, so... I could just put that on the hero, probably. He's a huge AoE. Get another one for the next week. And we'd have 2 next week. See if we can remember that. Alright, so we're going to try to get the Frost Mage. If so, then we also need somewhere to put the Frost Mage. It's going to either cost the 8 Faith over here, which is the easiest solution, or we start getting our wall up and running, which I took everyone off of the boards to get this in time. So that's not happening. You're just going to be moving over. Are we able to sell items yet? Okay. Do we switch back over to getting gold, or do I keep trying to get ingots because I have no income of it? Also, I need to spend gold on the bell. Okay, we've got one of these. Like we're getting the demon there. Bell? Cost 11. It goes up? No way. That's awful. Yeah, we need all the money. I can't do the magic. We need to do the money every time. We need all the money. All right, that is mental note. All the money. We didn't actually summon the thing because the enemy's already here. We didn't get, so I should have sent this. Yeah, we didn't actually get the Frost Mage in time. We still might get it, but we're not going to get it in time for the wave. I'm spending the gold here, makes me feel bad. I do have this, so I can get that Frost Mage before I forget. Can't move you over yet. Seems very expensive. So we misjudged the timing. Given that, you know, still pretty much brand new here. I'm not regretting that too much. We still have 5 deposits. We need more workers. All right, so since we got these, we're going to put these back over here. There's the provoke. We're going to be spending one increasing gold every turn. We are basically, we're broke is what we are. Like, doesn't look like it, but we are.
Battle is my passion.
And we're going to spend more. We always like the ghost. I just like, it's a huge AoE. The other ones I do not like. I mean, maybe I like them, maybe I should like them now, but I don't yet. I'm still trying to play it the old way. I do have at least one in the Undead Kingdom. Yeah, the vampire. So we've got swamp, human, ice, undead. So I can just get another undead. Have him do something I know I can use him for. So we need that wall. Burn. That on you for a huge AoE. I don't think I can afford this. Thought I might have accidentally clicked it. We need to get our... Did we get a random provoke as well? Is it on the screen? Is that a thing? I don't think so. Let's go check. You have?
I am one with the universe.
Fish fillet. And the fishing net. It's not the cookie, but I guess we don't need the cookie as much because we can guarantee it. Upgrade this. Our wood is maxed. We need to build... Well, I need to convert it. That's what I need to do. I need that geologist. Don't want to forget that. I want to get the wall and a tower. I don't know if I can get both. So what we'll start doing actually is let's start sending our expedition. And I know we could try this, but I just sent my angel away, so I don't know if this is a terrible, terrible thing. There's the gold. What was I saying? Yes, right here. We have to switch over here. How many are we away for this? 3 away. Go for the gold, and I need to click this still 12. Oh my goodness. It's healing. Oh no. Yeah, we're not even touching it. Oh. Vampire's dead. GG. How embarrassing. But we've learned a lot. And we needed the wall by now. This was day 6. Okay. So we'll do the marksman. Christian Christensen. And also we have a rank now. Not quite top 1,000. Gives us something to do, something to work towards. Yeah, the butcher. The wall would have helped. In the past, I usually run thorns because of him. Because of the butcher. Specifically. That way he kills himself. But I don't know what to run anymore. I still think monsters going slower is just always going to be good. Would run this too. Like, we actually had a bunch of tank units. Like, this would have been useful. Most hit points. That's the main reason why he's that much better than all the rest, was that he targets the highest health. Oh. we've unequipped both. All right, so we got this, and then we can still do the slow. I mean, I can... Yay. More hearts. Most hit points. Like, we've already got one of everything, so I don't know. It's worth spending that. And then, what do I want to do here? Since there's already a ranged guy I'm bringing, I don't want to bring a ranged hero. Like, this is still a mage hero, which is fine. We know that the summoner is probably still strong. I just don't have any summoners just yet. We'll try to minimize the changes. I definitely want all the gold I can get, so that's staying. The pierce here doesn't work on the marksman, so maybe we swap that out. Just go ahead and get him a bow. Or get something like thorns for my eventual tank. We already got 2 items for my tank. Let's get our bow. Because that was a big thing. We wasted a lot of resources on it. And never actually got it done.
I am dedicated to my cause.
Once again, I haven't done the math here to know what it is I'm looking for. I feel like we had a decent amount of starting stuff. The goal isn't necessarily the same. Before, the goal was you needed to upgrade the kingdom for the income. Now you need to upgrade the kingdom once. You may not need it for the income. Keep it again. Why is it so hard? Bonfire. Really want to make sure on turn 3 that we check if this is available. I don't know if I'm supposed to do it every turn or get the cookie or something like that, but we'll try. Okay, and then we did like the tavern over yonder. I think I do need to repair this. We want to get our thing there. And these are still moving, so I need to keep track of where I want to put things. So I guess we're going to put here and have 2 houses. So this will be our stone quarry, so we'll just still have wood over here. Get our sawmill. Get our 3 cut for the port. I think we don't build the house right away. I think we learned that, right? Like, we don't do the house right away because that way we have the wood for the early fisher hut. Instead, we have them working here. I don't have the 5th guy if I do that. Still want that decoration. Why is it last game she wouldn't equip the coin bag? It's the same hero. It wouldn't let me equip it last game. Unless it... Yeah, it wouldn't let me equip it. Alright, what do you have? This is what we needed. Druid? Are you still OP? Overheal around you? Well, we're not doing the summoner guy, so it's not OP right now. None of these are tanks. We have to do the reroll. Technically, the shaman, it says it's a tank. I don't believe it. The spirit of the doe is supposed to be, but yeah, I don't believe it. We're gonna reroll again. The troll is sort of a tank. I don't like him as a tank. He does have a regen. I think I'd rather have the frost mage. Although he is barbarian kingdom. Now what did we cancel? Okay, dwarf kingdom is what that is. And of course we got desert kingdom. Desert power. I want to go dwarf kingdom. We might be able to get away with something like this and just nuke everything down, but we are absolutely going to need... What's our item here? Summoner. A little late for that. Well, we're going to try. We're going to try. If it's... I have to come back tomorrow. That's right. I need the other... We need to repair this. That was the other stuff. I don't know if I'll have enough DPS for that. More than last time, though, probably. And I can still technically just pick up the angel. We can throw the angel down. And because the angel, what I usually use the angel for is like round 1 and 2, take out the boss, the mini boss, and then send the angel as like my... Because it's always like a high level because I got it early, I send it on the quests later. Because it becomes useless later. I'm going to do that. Whoa, the wagon's going off-road. Used to follow the road. All right, here comes the planks. So yeah, we're still gonna just do this first. Upgrade that. Can we do it? Curse 5. Bonfire 5. We're halfway there. We don't have any more knockback, really. Need a crit. More crit. More crit. We're right there. Come on. Come on. No. Oh, we were right there. If I didn't have the tome and had an actual, like, weapon, that was 100% doable. Oh, that's sad. Do we restart? We'll try it again tomorrow. We'll see if we don't get it tomorrow, we'll restart. And we can upgrade him. Yeah, we get another unit too. I am excited about it. I guess I could go and do more ice because there's or elf. They're both elf. Okay. And then my hero is desert. So yeah, I'm not. No, the frost mage is not. The frost mage is an elven kingdom. What was I thinking? Okay, so these are elves still. Archer I like way better than the dancer. You do get double crit against frozen, up to triple. Applies bleed. seeing 10 projectiles or 15 projectiles is just fun. Damage against frozen targets increase. Like, it's just a fun unit. Classic. I'll click it for the classic. Alright, so day 2, I still can't click this, right? Okay, we need the nuns. Need the wood, actually, for the house, because we kind of got distracted. So let's see if we can get, with the archer, I would imagine we can. Just have to also afford to place it on there, which is not easy. Best spot would actually be moving him forward, but I can't do that. Honestly, on a wall. I don't have a wall. It's literally the only spot I can do it, but then they're going to get killed in a second. It's not going to be very long at all before that becomes a danger zone. Yes, we have 12 increased critical damage by 50. Oh, that's cool though. Wait, that's already happening? Huh. We want melee, right? Every time. I didn't click the thing! Oh, I still can, but wow, it's gonna be awful now. He's not gonna be leading the pack. Yeah, we're starting over. The archer's not doing any good. I don't have a tank. Archer's fun to see, but it's not actually going to carry me. Yeah, again, if I clicked it early, I might have been enough. Also, we didn't spend our banishes. I want to keep doing the same hero? There's other spells, right, with other heroes? So let's see. I just don't know what else is out there. Might still want the thorns, actually. Just get even more economy. This, if we're gonna do what we're doing, I still need the bow. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. 2 economy. What? 3. I'm doing this instead of the health, the raw health. I don't know if that's a good idea. But against the butcher, that's really nice to have. Let's see. Need a tank in the first place. We didn't get any last time.
A warrior's true glory is to die
Still
in
don't know how to
battle.
change that. We could get some more berries. Like 1 less wheat. What was I spending all the wheat on? Because I know I got the monument there. I don't think I need both wheat. Sword. Okay, so that means we can actually get the we want there. Angel. Now, we do have a different character now, so we're doing radiance and shooting projectiles in all directions. Radiance is reducing resistance. I'm not doing any magic damage, so of course that was a great plan on my part. What else do I need? Oh yeah, all of our things here, the bonfires. I do wish that this could be automated somewhat. I don't like going through clicking all the bonfires. Was that 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5? Yeah. Okay, so then we need our locations. Yep, we're still going to be our lumberyard and sawmill, but I have to upgrade this first. Now sawmill. 1, 2, 3. Berries. Okay. And we have enough berries, so we get the Fisher Hut right now. Start. And then we also get the decoration. And then I actually have more. Do I have enough wood to go ahead and get the house? Because we've got more than the 8. I just don't know how much more. Because I remember we started with that. I'm going to upgrade this because we can buy a unit right away. A-bomb is not a tank. These are awful. Could do the troll. I don't like it. I really don't. I don't like the A-bomb either. I think he's awful. Can do one more reroll. No, I can't. Well, yes, I can. This costs 2 over here to place. I can do one more reroll. Wait for that to leave. We had, I don't know how much I had wood to start with. Let's just go ahead and build it because we should be able to farm at least with the 1 wood. Right? Okay, it was 8 that we had, so I actually need 2 wood. Ah, so I can't do that. Because we'll have enough time for them to get 1 cycle by the time these guys are done. Hey Mike, good to see you. Are we gonna grab the troll? Like he's later on, you know, he does his big stun. He does no damage. I'm gonna reroll. Gremlin does damage, just AoE damage. We want single target, but I might click him anyway. Oh no. Increase damage for every tank unit. That might actually give some tank units eventually. We're going to get him. So he's not going to do much, but maybe it'll be enough to... Because he's not even going to target this thing. Rush, almost forgot that. Why are these guys not working that yet? We're missing wood. Why were you not doing that? There he goes. Okay. Switch you over. part's done. Alright, so they got the wood there. Do we have enough? No, Gremlin's useless. Gremlin is useless. You got your new accordion today. Congrats, my friend. Very nice. If we're going to start with this, do we want to do something like Mort? Because I think Mort spreads the minus to... Because we might all have physical damage. So he might reduce their armor. I think he does that. You had to check it personally. Very cool. We'll have to have more videos on our Discord channel. Switch over to money, because I think that's super important right now. She can use the pierce, so I might do that. I'm just not sure if I want to do this. If I actually get a tank, like, I feel like this is what saves you against the butcher. But I need to have... This is less important on round 1. Need to have the damage. If we did this way. Okay, let's try it.
I bring shame on my family.
My item. It's a sword again. There's my character. Useless again. What? These are the same. Literally the same. Well, he's Dwarven Kingdom. Let's see what the Dwarven bonus is. At morning boost 1 unit. That's interesting. He buffs overshield to the one in front of him, so technically we could do this. This is dangerous. Overshield 5. I think that is more... Wait, overshield... You need shield first, so that is useless. Like we can leave him there for a second, but I don't think you're gonna get any shield without any overshield without shield. And you're gonna be useless, so I'm gonna just... Click all these. If we can get past the turn 1 mini boss, I'll keep it. But otherwise, like, again, I might just have to go back to that troll, and that's not what I'm liking. But we're stuck with the roll, apparently. So we know we have the 8. If I build the house, we're going to hurt that. That costs the 4. You get the 6 back, but it was doable. Let's go ahead and do it again. No, we're gonna do that and that. That's my setup. Still mad at the portal. You can't move because it's summoned. That boost 1 unit is interesting. Boost, forget how much. We didn't rush. Missing 0.4%. Okay, we're probably not clearing this anyway. Yeah, we are. Okay. We continue. 3 more boards. I think I need 4 for the forager. I'd like to get an early forager so that way I can get all the berries early. We have a different spell, that's right. Apply freeze to all monsters in the battlefield. And then hauling. I think hauling is because we're human. And freeze is because of the hero I chose. Probably not spending those until late game regardless. Tank. It's not the best tank. It's an off tank. But it's a tank. Or we could get even more dwarves. I need a tank. What does that sound? Or this. What was the sound? Oh, he's the one who got the boost, the free boost each day. Okay. He's now boosted. And you're locked in already over there. Ah! So I can potentially do this. A little worried about that though. Pierce for you. So we know we're going to get 1 more board for our... I'm going to go Forager first. And then... Did we... We have not applied the nuns yet. Still going out there. That's good. We're going to keep doing physical. Good damage so far. I didn't do the rush wave, guys. Is there an option just be like auto rush? Because that's silly to have to click that every time. Oh my goodness. You're killing me. Tempting to get much berries. So we can actually afford to play this. I think that's actually worth it right now. That way we don't go hungry. We had the forager, so that might be overkill, but it might also mean that we can get the second level. And we haven't cooked this. It's only one day, but demand perfection. I saw that shield go up. He actually gave him shield, I think. Maybe? Move them though. We need to find out if resources in transit still get picked up. So like there's a wood right here. Does our wood go up to 4 if when I click this? 5. Okay, yeah, so all those in transit we got. Very good. Okay, day 3, I needed to see if the bell is available. More random sounds are happening. Oh, that's... Okay, bell's not available, so it's still day 4 is when everything begins. Got this. Got this. That sound is the boost that we get because we have dwarves. Okay, we're getting 2 wood. One of everything else. Do I need the 2 wood? What are we getting next? I want to get a quarry, probably. I'd like to get that monument today, tomorrow. Tomorrow, because we already got our income. No, we do still need wood because we need another house. We need the boards to get the wall, to get the tower, so we can actually place these guys. So we continue as is. Second. Okay. Your income. Still one more down here. 2 days here. Income. Still one more down here. Echo. Okay. And you have 2,000 life, yeah. So we don't do that yet. The other ones have like 600. I don't think we can. What do you cost though? Wood? No. I don't think, right? We're not doing 2,000 damage at the start here. We can find out. It'd be pretty wild. Reach the wave. Got the boost. I could level something even. Seems like we'd be pushing our luck. Ranger's Guild. Another dwarf. The other guild. Is it you? No, it's targeting range. There's another new guild somewhere. Guess we could be playing swordsman. I always forget about you. If I needed a tank. Okay, we can't get any ingots. So that's gonna be trouble on the shop at the moment. Where's the melee guild? Is it this one? Okay. Summoner's Guild, Summoner's Guild. Where's the melee guild? I lost my cactus asks, why am I not a pastor anymore? Technically, I am still ordained. I can still perform weddings, funerals, all of that. But I moved to another church. I work in the support staff now in the office, and I'm loving it. I'm able to support pastors that it's a healthier environment, healthier church, healthier pastors. Able to support them, and my previous church, the senior pastor retired. They were looking for a fresh start. And that meant not me. And I was in agreement that if they don't want me, I don't want to be there. So God worked it out. So I'm in a new church. We're actively involved in our church. I'm on the staff of the church. I'm just not in the pulpit. Though, that being said, they're getting me up there anyway. So I did a devotional on Easter. And I'll be filling the pulpit on occasion whenever the pastor's not available. He's not superhuman. He can't be in the pulpit every week. So, taking a step back and supporting and enjoying it. Four boards. We need 6 for the wall. We need 8 for our house. Because I've got the... What if we did this? We've got the one berry. We've got the gatherer. Forager. Oh, we still want to get the geologist, don't we? Oh, that's the other material. Glad to hear things worked out. So, I mean, there is still the fact that I'm working 3 jobs and making less than I was working at one, and there's that. So, we're daily relying on God to provide. Got a family of 6, and it is a challenge. Keep the roof over the head, keep the mouths fed. Streaming doesn't really do much for that, but it still is a ministry, if you will. Why is that there? Why is that? What is that? What is that? Is that the trap thing that I've already trapped them before? Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for your support. Really appreciate that. I don't know why there's a box. What does it mean? We're gonna keep doing our plan here. Did we decide that we were gonna try this? We said no, and then I just changed my mind. Okay. It's my last day before all of the elites show up, is why. I think they don't show up yet. They used to not show up till day 4. So you have 4 times more life than previous runs. And it shows, yeah. That's a lot of life. Okay. I don't have a tank over here. So this is not getting armor. That's 6, so we can do our wall. But do we get greedy and go for that? Something else first. Okay, next turn this shows up. Right, because we want to get gold mine and whatnot. That'll let me hire more troops, which are over yonder. Shop's opening up. That's gonna use ingots. I think I want the wall just to have somebody on it because as soon as we have the next turn, I'm gonna start having the elites showing up, and I can't protect my flanks really. In fact, I need my tank one step further forward. That should protect them. But he's not a good tank. It's kind of a problem. He's an off tank. He's a great off tank. You just don't want him constantly tanking. Should get to level 3 here soon. Level 2. Okay. So 4, 5, 6 assigned. Do we need? Yeah, I guess we'll need a little bit. I need to get somebody starting to do the other material. And we could go switch it out and have the other tank, but I kind of was not wanting to go there. Need to start getting those ready in case I do find a tank I want. What's open? Oh, the shop. The shop is open. There's the net. I can't get this. The pirates haven't come back yet. That's unfortunate. Can't get it here either. She's going to refresh that each day. Coins. We got 23 faith. I can either put this guy further forward or get a monument. I'll get the monument, but now we've got to get our castle gates. That way I can remove one from the side. Also, where is the stables? Yep, there's the stables. Okay. Now, I can't just focus on whatever is the object that we're trying to collect. Now I have to get the income there. And we have to do this. Okay. I paid for that. So I don't... Okay, good. We can actually take that out. We didn't rush the wave. Oh, that's the silliest mechanic. Oh my goodness. Why is that a thing? Ah. He's my only tank. Attacking gives him an extra health, so it's an action overheal. It's better than a health. I don't want to click it, but he's my only tank. Now we get these. And we'll get one here. Yep. What? Why do we have this? Oh, that's from the pirates. Rejuvenate 3 to all units. Okay. Cost faith. Provoke. Fishing rod and fish fillet. I can't get both, can I? Well, we're gonna get one. Cookies! You can only get one per week. We're gonna get overall food instead of trying to convert the food. Videv! Ah, there he is. I can't get him. Can I get... No. No. We have no... this. It's just spreading it out, one for each. Click this for the next day. Our tank's dying. Wall's already down. Character's already dead. I'm gonna have to start buying an actual tank, and I don't want the swordsman because I don't think he's a long-term good tank. I don't know what else to do. Clearly we can get different heroes and whatnot too. He'll be a human, right? So maybe. I don't know what their spells are going to be. I don't like shield at all. It doesn't regenerate over the course of the fight. Or does it? I don't remember. It's mana that regenerates, and we've got healing, but shield is just kind of there. Just need a better tank. Can we get away with 2? Just need a better tank. What does this guy do?
For the gods!
I don't have spells yet, so I can't see. I have to go through and click all these. That was anticlimactic. A lot of work went into that, but we're getting back into the groove of things, I guess. What this guy even does. Lights, delivers justice with Holy Hammer. I mean, that's... what more can you ask? But he will trigger this, which is nice. This. I'm going to do what I did it last time. Two and 3. And thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate the support. We are relearning the game, and you guys encouraging me helps me through the hard times, like having to restart every 5 minutes. What is our item? Summoning book. Not great. And we got the same... You can use the summoning book. Halfling actually does a ton of damage. I need the actual units to cycle to something different. Mike, we'll see you later. As always, thank you for hanging out. I do need that there. What was I thinking? I need all 3. I didn't hire the thing! Can I still do it? I don't think we can, but maybe we'll clear the wave first. Also, we didn't do the 5%. Oh my goodness. Come on. Almost feels easier, like it just be easier to restart from scratch. You haven't played since the first month this came out. It might be easier for the first few runs, but long-term time investment is going to be this, because I still need to, like, you have to play numerous runs in order to unlock everything. You cannot unlock everything in one run. It's dozens of runs. So it's not really much of a choice. Okay, so you applied overshield to all units, is what that is. That's not too expensive, but 10 is not doing much either. You do this. Mostly I'm just forgetting to do the over thing. Like, I'm just forgetting to do the new mechanics. I think we are going to upgrade so that we can take on the other mini-boss. Frost Mage Minis and Observer do some decent damage. What group are you? Kingdom? You're the Desert. You're Desert. Right now, I've got Human, and I think you're counting as Human. Yeah, we got 2 Human. Shield by 15%. That's cool and all. I'm not using any shields. And then Dwarf. So none of these are going to help with that. I just prefer the Frost Mage at that point, I think.
Yo ho ho!
Rock. Rush wave on. Is the game worth it? You were thinking about buying it? Hold on. It's on sale. And I bought it. I got it when it first came out. Although I must, in full disclosure, I got it as a review copy for like one playthrough, right? Like, it was just kind of like, hey, would you mind checking out our game? You know, showcasing it one time, chat. Since then, trying to go to my library so I can actually see time investment here. Yeah, since then we're at 210 hours and have a blast. Like, it's a lot of fun. I've had a great time. You know, you can kind of tell with the pixel art, it's pretty kid friendly and everything too. I like to focus on family friendly games, so that's a win. Of course, there are things like undead and demon in here as themes, but visually, graphically, they're not intense. But that said, I've had a blast. There definitely is a lot of strategy. The latest patches, the goals of those are to definitely like give you more roguelike of a feel, and that's great. But it's not necessarily it doesn't necessarily fit into a preconceived idea of a genre. So it's not really a city builder. It looks like a city builder. It's not really a city builder. This is more of a puzzle. What do I want to upgrade first in order to get different things? This is a puzzle. This is an auto battler up here with spells now to do things, but this is kind of just a puzzle as opposed to, although you could argue that a lot of city builders are a puzzle at the start too for your priorities. I guess you can make that argument. But you do have to get food and things, so more of a survival side of things. And it's a fun thing to discover. Like, this map is a thing that, I don't want to spoil it. The map is, it's a fun thing. For the cost, it's good. And it definitely gives you that, like, I lost the game, but I've unlocked something new roguelike feel to where I'm going to come back and play again, so I don't feel bad about losing. Like, you're having a lot of fun. There's always some more challenge to do, you know? As a value proposition, I've had a good time with it. I feel like it has been worth my time, and I've had a lot of my other friends pick it up too, and they've liked it too. I'm a sucker for a lot of pixel art games, though, so sometimes people are like really turned off by that. But I enjoy it. I just have to relearn all of the everything. I have to relearn everything. And that's been kind of difficult. Forgot we could pick up these guys too. We're gonna keep trying to go for physical. There's our forager. He's not gonna go out today, it's too late. We're doing our mini boss. We'll get there. Tomorrow we'll go for more wood. Now that we've got a little bit of food there, we got our fish up and running. Okay, we'll send Timbo off to... Well, is it going to be Timbo? Do we have... I didn't check who did the most damage. This early on, Timbo's probably still doing some good work. Last run we had cookies too. Just out there. In the same vein, have I ever tried King is Watching? I tried it briefly. I had the demo. I didn't have the full release or anything. I had the demo and I wanted to like it, but I was 100% way too stressed out playing that. Because like the city building portion where you can only have certain things working at the certain times, like that puzzle, because it's another puzzle. That puzzle was not a rewarding puzzle. That was a terrifying puzzle. I did not enjoy playing through that, suffering through that at all. I think it's a good game, but I was suffering. Still need a better tank. This guy costs 6 stone. I don't want to do it, but he's kind of my only other tank option. Forgot we could do this too. Is that there? What is it? What does it mean? worker. Not doing something. Oh, it was this guy. That's what it was. Maybe there's no fish. 0 deposits. Okay. So one of the reasons, let me explain something first. Like this is one of those things that's not readily apparent right away. I do know that the vampire is a weak tank, but he's my tank. Why is he a halfway decent tank? He's a halfway decent tank because of on hit he overheals, and he's got a fast attack speed, and so especially if you can get that reduced down to 1 second. So on hit he overheals. You can even make that upgraded to on hit he overheals for 2, which is not just a heal; it's increasing your max health. So you increase your max health by 2. However, this is the key thing. The guy can equip the piercing item. And if so, then each hit of the pierce is another overheal. So he can get just a ton of health. My problem is right now, I don't have anything like that. So he's still just a little bit of a wall. But if you look at the bottom of my screen there, he's got 45 life there. I think he starts off with, 23. We didn't rush the wave. Oh my goodness, we didn't rush the wave. Killing me. I could spend all 7 here and upgrade. Okay. Probably should have done the wood first, but out of habit, I guess. Uno wants me to pet the orange cat. I'd have to go find him. You have to give me a second. I gotta make sure I click the things so I don't forget. Click. Click. Ooh, click. What is it? It's the archer. I don't know how I feel about the archer. Click. Meteor. I mean, sure. I don't know. Meteor. Cast a meteor from. Oh, well, of course it is. I don't know what I expected. All right, be right back. I gotta go get Orange Cat. We now have Orange Cat. Mission accomplished. He's not too confident about this. He's never got used to the mic boom here. Okay. Shop's open. Fishing rod. Can we get an ingot? That's food. Can we get an ingot? We can. Let's get an ingot. Rush the wave. Okay. Fishing rod. Orange Cat's thinking, why did you bring me all the way over here just for a couple of pets? I know, he's still waiting. He's just hanging out here. And he was very much content sitting on the couch, minding his own business. I will admit. I don't think we can get 8 planks and the 6 for the wall. I got the 6 for the wall right now, actually. I don't think we can get the 8 planks. This thing's changing every day is wild. Okay, okay. What chaos have you inflicted on me at chat? Did we want the archer? It's 7 gold. And I'm gonna have to start doing the, like, gold all the time. I don't think I want the archer. I don't think he's good. So he is an elf, and we have an elf, and that's more crit chance, right? Or crit damage. By the way, did you guys know that Feriaz, the maker of the game, has a dog? I forget the dog's name. But this is his dog! It's in the game! Could get it. Still don't have any level 3 guys, do I? Nope. I don't like it, but I want to collect the elven things anyway. Like, we're already collecting the human thing. Might as well collect the elf thing. I have to win the game, though. So now we're getting increased critical damage by 50%. Arthur, the big sword, this one? Oh, I tried. I am not. I'm not the once and future king. So we got the 6 boards. We obviously want to get, you know, gold mine and everything going. If I, because of this, 8, there's no way. Boards? 1 board. Production anyway. I do need to keep my food up and running. Yeah, we're not going to get the boards. You gonna buy it? Enjoy. Enjoy. I am. Dual players. Yeah, it does. It is a nice, it's just a fun, chill game. Oh, hold on. It's chill at first. It gets pretty intense. I mean, I'm already like stressing over every little detail, but that's because, you know, I'm used to trying to push to rank 1 on the ladder. And that's not chill to do. But most of the time it's chill. We're gonna get the gold mine up and running. Do that. Then I need the wall next. 100% need the wall next. Actually, I need another worker. Should get 2 points in something. I have to move this guy forward and I can't. I forgot about that. I guess it's my angel at least. At least it might not be the end of the world. So if that's the case, then maybe we risk it and go for the monument anyway. Oh boy. Sadly, that's... Oh, this restocks weekly, so we do have another day or two to get that. Only a day or two. Okay, I will not be upgrading any of this. do this though. Look at that. Okay. We got here. Berries. The bush, like the spawn 4 bushes is actually pretty nice. It just keeps the food going for longer. Hello, Puerto Rican. Good to have you. The 2 XP from berries, though, I'm definitely still using berries. I just don't want to go the route of like the infinite berries as food. Like it's really just, it's a way to, I want to get the berries in order to upgrade the nuns to be able to upgrade the production. So there's no reroll. It's going to just be more bushes. Okay. Rage. Doing well, playing a game that I haven't played in a while. Enjoying it. Provoke. Next provoke. Need that wall. It's not the dryad. It's the druid that heals or something. What did you do? Well, we're doing this. I also had a couple hours of struggle. I was on the struggle bus here trying to get the stream to work in the first place. Not the game's fault. It was my multi-streaming. And just decided that it wasn't going to work until I spammed the button a whole lot, and then it was like, oh, yo, I guess we need to work now. So it's working now. Very frustrating. We got 19. I do need to move you forward. Let me place this. We could potentially send somebody on the quest. But I think we need everyone. Rush the wave. Rush the wave. What was reworked? There's a whole long list. I can actually maybe pull that back up. I don't want to go through every last thing, but there's a lot, and you can check this out as well using the patch, !patch hotkey there. I can give you the link actually. There you go if you want to read it yourself. But basically, a bunch of major things that are different. Promotions is one. So you no longer promote different units with different resources. Instead, they get promoted with gold at the end of the day. A selection of 2 are picked. And you're presented with, okay, do you want to re-roll this, or do you want to upgrade one of them using gold? Gold's a lot more, like, a lot different economy-wise as well. Coins, when I say gold coins, not necessarily the gold bricks. There are now spells as well. These cost faith to use, but it gives you something to do to cast for both economy, depending on whether you're undead or human, and whatever hero you bring has a spell that they have. But then you can also change out your spells as the map progresses, as the run progresses. They added an endless mode at the end, which would be great. I haven't seen it yet because we keep restarting. You now also have, whenever you have a certain number of units from a certain class or certain kingdom, you get extra traits. So, for example, on our game, I have 2 humans and 2 elves. So because I have the human traits, it increases my armor by 15%. I have 0 armor. But it does. And then also the elves increase my critical damage by 50%. I am not doing that much crits. But there it is. And so that's a big deal. The barbarian one's the one I kind of wanted with my previous build, because that's what made rage protect you as well. But currently not really using any rage, so I guess it doesn't matter. Gav wants me to pet the orange cat. He just jumped back down. He'll come back. Endless was definitely needing, yeah. Here he is. Orange Cat is back. Sorry, back to the... So traits, you now unlock units through a trapper instead of achievements, which I think is going to be a little bit more newbie friendly. I've already done all the achievements and all the unlocks, so I don't need to worry about this. But for any new players, I think this is going to make a lot more sense and be a lot more rewarding. So essentially, when you pick a wave that's coming up, You'll be like, oh, I need that unit class. I'm going to now trap it because you get to pick your waves. They've changed how some of the achievements and progression works. They've also sped up the different things on the combat. Taxes and buildings are all very different now as well on how you get your income. You have to, they've changed how you do the provokes, and so there's a monster bell you can ring every turn, but it costs more and more gold. I don't know how I'm going to maintain doing this. But anyway, if you want to get a provoke every turn, you have to do that. And then they made targeting items not being a requirement, or not filling up a slot, so you can actually put a targeting item on your unit. Let's observe. So this extra slot here is for targeting. So I can, instead of him targeting whoever has the most hit points, I could say target the least hit points or whatever. But you have to get those things. So they've added those items in not too long ago. Like, I played the game when the items were in the game, but I didn't use them at all because they took up a spot. Now you could have, for example, special. This should target the elites, so they always target the elites. That's great. You know, that's probably the best one right there. So lots of improvements. There's others. Yeah, it is really an overhaul. I'm relearning the game. I'm totally relearning the game. No, we've not been winning. We are still playing on max difficulty, so not winning whatsoever. But learning a lot. Gav, I hope all is well. Good to see you. By the way, I have been kind of curious about how that scan went. I think you said it was happening then, and that was a couple of days ago. Or if it was coming up still. I need another tank really badly, and I don't want it to be the A-bomb. Still need our wall. It's bad. Okay, and I'm gonna continue going for physical every time because I want the gold. Provoke. Feeling all that confident. I do have the thorns. So he's down. Will he heal himself back up? Nope. No, he's not. He's down to 8 health. I don't have the rejuvenate on him. Can't cast a spell. Can't hire you. We could build a wall. That might be enough. I doubt it, but that might be enough. And I can get a rejuve going. No, I can't. It's 8. It's not 6. I thought it used to be 6. The monk. No news yet? Okay. Okay, I'll keep praying for you. Buy wheat? I think we already looked at this multiple times. No, it's not wheat. Get a bone barrier, maybe. Wow. Yeah, that is a lot of news that you have going on there. That's crazy, though. I will continue adding you to my prayer list here. I'm going to add that onto the list. You have a long list. But if it's any encouragement at all, you have somebody praying for you, and I'm probably not the only one. Might be game. I can't get a real tank. That's my problem. Technically we live, but we lose so much glory, it's not worth it. So the druid does apply overheal. Yeah, the game's I like the game. It's pretty chill. It's also another elven unit. I'd love to actually have a tank though. The Flamewalker I do not consider to be a tank. A lot of armor, but good reroll. Partly because I'm clicking the provokes, and we're not really prepared for that. One, two, three, four, five, six. It's assigned. I could. I don't want to get more gold because I can't get another druid. We have to be able to afford to feed everyone. So instead, we can send the gold on a geologist. Wait a minute. The new druid is the Elven Kingdom. Frost Mage is Elven Kingdom. Archer's Elven Kingdom. I have 3. Is it just when you have 2 and then that's it? I guess so. I guess it's just when you have 2. I thought it would have like a scaling effect. Okay, actually, what I'm going to do, you're a summoner, right? Okay, so we're going to take the damage item off of you. Put that rejuve item on you. Why is there Rush the wave again. Can't stand that mechanic. It's the worst mechanic. Good level up timing. That went much better. Much better. I don't actually want to make another recruitment just yet, but I've got the gold for it. What do you have? Sword axe, no. Agua. Any cream soda available? Day 6. I also would have liked to have gotten the Dark Pylon for the boss. But I don't think that's going to happen. I've got food, so what if... fair amount of faith. No gold. Combat relic. Generation speed of buildings. What is generation speed now? Food generation? All of that? This is probably a reroll. All units by 6%. I think that's the undead building. That's their strength. The happiness is also strength. So this is 4% strength, but it also means new units start with 4 XP. So it's, roughly equivalent. Could still do the combat relic. Got the reroll option though. I'm gonna do it again. Looking for the bulwark. Here it is. That unlocks it. Does it build it though? Yeah, it doesn't build it. It just gives me one to use. Can I provoke? I can provoke it on a boss wave. What? Used to not let you do that. That could be trouble. I don't know if I should have. We were more concerned whether or not we could. We didn't stop to think if we should. Six. I'd like to really try to get that 8, but I don't think we're getting 8 boards. Yeah, we can get our monk, who would give a rejuve, apply more light. Just a nice debuff causing unit. But I would need room to place him. Might be able to place him this turn. Move you over. I think we can. Risk it. We've already lost a bunch of guys anyway, so it's fine. So you have 25 shield. Monk's only got 7. This. Build a road. Thanks. What? Why is this here again? Okay, it's removed. It's making me relive the events. This is very strange. I could do another monument. We'd have all sorts of spell power. This is pretty early. It'd be nice to have that much faith. Might be able to get single wall, but I don't need it for the boss, so it's fine. Just sad. I like the pylon. Yeah, there's the wave. Wow. Fully applied wetness. Reduce effects by 10%. These are all viable. So hold on. The minions, the druid is like non-stop summoning these, right? Unless it's changed. Yeah, wave and boss round. I did a provoke, and apparently now you can summon the provokes in the boss round. Apparently. This is not really the OP thing it used to be because I'm not playing. Well, I'm not playing the summoning hero, but they still go through all enemies, so it's nice. And the vampire counts to that as well. Also, we could apply status effect duration 25% longer. We are doing holy damage now, or we have reduced their resistance even more. I feel like holy water is easier for our as humans. I feel like that's easier for us to pick up. Could be completely off base there. Actually, look at that. We actually got the boards. Hey, not bad. I really need to get my stone and everything going. How are we doing on our... We got 5 deposits here, 6 trees left, so we really need to get the forestry up and running. That's top priority. But I actually got to have the thing. Party time! Although, did the wave even count? We got 3. Did the provoke do anything? Might not have done anything. I don't know. Might have been a terrible mistake. Mrs. Druski just came back bearing gifts. Spell skeletons. Spawn a single skeleton worker capable of doing one job. Okay, so it's trading. It'd be trading faith, however much it costs. Let's see it. 5 faith to basically get 1 resource. All right, what else is new? We got... I'm going to have to grab the troll. Well, I can reroll. Because this is an off tank. I need a real tank. Not a real tank. Not a real tank. All right, baby Druski showed up, and I'm getting food ready. So I'm not going to make you sit through me eating. I'm just going to keep the camera off for a second. Okay, we're not picking these up though. We're re-rolling one more time. It's so bad. The cost should reset. There we go. Sorry, I'm all situated now. All right. What's in the shop? Cookies. Do we try this? Spawn a single skeleton worker. What? How do I tell him what to do? What do I need him to do? I don't know. Go get some wood. Actually, we're running out of wood. Go get. I don't think he can do wheat or stone before I have the buildings for them. For a second. Desperately need a tank. Oh, yep, the mages. I don't like them. Don't like that one bit. That's why we need tanks. I can't move the angel. I'm full on ore. Gold ore. This one does cost gold ore to recruit. Lose the frost mage over there too. I needed tanks. I needed tanks so bad.
twist your back.
Doesn't matter. We need a tank. There's one. Good Ev. Okay, that does help some. We can get another tower. So we can move you in and then move. It's cheaper on this side. What am I doing? Hold on. This would be laughable if we were still trying to do, like, rank 1. Right now we're just trying to survive and get further. Learn mechanics. Get used to all the new things. I still need really bad, like I didn't want to do that wall. I needed to do the stone quarry, which I guess is just wood. Not that, so we can change this. If we did this, we get an item. Where's our... Yeah, we only need one more, we get 20 gold. We're gonna get the 20 gold, and we're actually gonna upgrade some people. I didn't even upgrade during the battle here. Given that last round did not go well. I need to give the regen over here because the vampire now has regen. Well, maybe not. The monk actually is who needs to be getting upgraded. He applies more regen. I could also throw a meteor. Maybe we need to. I've not seen it. You've not seen it? Is it a time delay? I'm assuming so. Let's center it on our guy here, in case we need to have some room. Did it not do damage? Disappointed there. That was a lot of faith for that. But we did. For some reason, I'm still making boards and I can't catch up on the wood here. You know what, though? We did not have the bell. Fail. I'm not excited about this. I need to get this for Yeti. Do we want to get the rejuve switched over? Oh no, never mind. Rejuve is different from overheal. Yeah, so he's... I do want the rejuve on both. If he's going to stay in the middle... I'd actually rather not have him. Well, once we can get this equipment... Health, I can throw the rejuve on him and swap him over to the side. And there's some health. Workers. Should we be doing... We'll try it. Might be late, but we're doing it. I didn't send anyone away. We've got this here. We could almost have the other pile. Which the provoke doesn't help. I mean, we're going to get that. If we're provoking every turn, we're going to get that. Halfway. Here's where the main push is. I'm feeling pressured here. I do like this guy. I like the stun. He applies, he gets a barrier. I do like that guy. I don't know if I can fit him. Can't get another tower up just yet. Or can we? the thing to arrive. Here we go. Stun, get the stun, come on. Oh, he got through. We were close, chat. We were really close. Also, might lose our tank. It might not. Live through the burn. Let's see if we can get the other pylon tomorrow. There's two runs of those should do it. Are we getting provokes when I don't click that? I like meteor. Not really getting anything. I have the cookie too. So expensive. That's right. We're also getting charged for the forester. We're getting charged for the road builder. So he's hurting. We need to get another decoration. Shows up. So I feel like you need to be swapped. Dinosaurs. You know, item though. These are all viable. The barrier is really exciting, but I think it's fatigue. We have some AoE, reduce our armor, we get a lot of physical damage. I think it's walls next. Oh, Sir Galahad! No, I don't have the gold. It's the oldest being. Stock changes daily. Of course it does. We forgot to rush the wave, but that might have been the reason why we did so well against the mini-boss. I'll take it as a win. What do we need coins now? We need coins to level up units, and we need coins to provoke enemies to get higher glory score. And the coins are getting real expensive. Every time I click it, it costs higher more. Alright, food has been consumed. But not the archer food. I didn't realize I was short. We need to get our food upgraded. We get characters upgraded. No berries. Whoa! Yeah, 50% productivity. Costs 8. So what needs to be more productive? Berry gathering? Stone gathering? We do need to get the castle upgraded for more storage to be able to get the walls eventually. 30 seconds of productivity. Nice. Nice. I just need more workers. How come that road builder has not yet built anything? Had the dino, and he's gone. We could get the tree ant, technically. Well, we can't. We can't. Need gold just to get the bulwark as well. Get 50% more block there. Need to start sending my guys out on the quests too. I'm really late on just about everything, it feels like. start doing the whole harvest wheat thing. But I was holding out hope that we'd be able to convert fish to meat, but it's not like we have enough of that anyway. So maybe I do need to start doing that next too. We're only just now kind of getting secure. And I do think I need gold for the house. Like, we need the houses upgraded first, probably. Looks scary, but we made it. I think this would be coming up soon. Still short food. Awful. And I couldn't have provoked anyway. I don't know how you're going to be able to do provoke every turn. It just gets too expensive. I'm trying to get enough wheat to do another decoration. I'm doing that instead of doing the stables. But it's just too much. Get the farm to try to speed that up by a turn. Food as it is. I don't know who to upgrade. Interest. Probably not getting that many more units. I'd like one more tank. So it's probably the Nexus, or we just re-roll. But I haven't built the Nexus yet. It's a new building. So I'm fine just as a collection, in case it is a collection thing.
Yo ho ho!
That's nice. Effective shock. I guess we got the faith. We used to upgrade these guys with faith, and we don't anymore. Why would you have to ever take Grove in it? Because Grove increases the XP of your new units as well. Like, happiness increases the XP. So even though it was 2% less damage, it was 4 more XP. If it was earlier on in the run, which is, we're not super far in the run, like we're still in the first half. But if you knew you were going to get a lot more units, that XP might scale up. Because you could conceivably do like a whole happiness run. Like you add your chamber here. Of course, I just provoked. It's day 13. We're going to have those on day 14. It's going to be on the boss again. And I don't know if we decided. Let's pay attention. I don't know if we figured out if the boss actually matters. Like if we actually got anything at all for having enemies, a wave of enemies on the boss. I forgot these guys give things too. Summoners Guild. There's a melee guild somewhere. There's the Rangers Guild. Warriors Guild. Treant. This is where I should probably be getting my tanks. Yeah, I should be paying more attention to that. And then saving up for getting a little bit of wheat. Need food in general. Deposits running out. We're not getting that much fish. Don't even have the item to upgrade the fish. So we wanted to get probably bread get going. Which means we'll get a well. And we'll need to do the rest of it. Flour, bakery. Which one needs the water? Is it the windmill that needs the water? I think so. Meanwhile, we can get a little bit more health going there. We're gonna get the giant guy as the boss, right? Change strategies. Like I usually like the magic one for the last boss. Oh, I'll be ready for that. So we actually have one in reserve. Yeah, let's get the income. This is the well, though. Do the income down here. Still just not getting the food. I wish I could use my faith to upgrade my hero or something. I know I can use it for spells. We should probably use it for the income. Ooh, I will spend faith to get more faith. It's not the money one, but I'll take it. Provoke for the boss fight. Awesome, go team. Why can't we pay our pirates in faith? Makes sense, right? Ooh. This changes weekly, so this is my last time for this. Effective rejuvenate. Once per cycle? What does it mean by cycle? Like game? Because we do have between our archer, how many range guys? It's our marksman and the archer, right? Okay, so that's still it's applying freeze. However, the rejuve It's overheal. It's not rejuve. You're doing rejuve. But we can always add another archer. Like we could potentially have the crossbowman as well. So potentially we could do that. And if they're doing frost, like if they're always freezing, like I'm getting crit chance against frozen targets and I'm getting bonus crit damage. Like that's not bad. Can we even get it? Too short. Another archer? I don't know about that. I don't know. I mean, it would just be a way to apply frost. Why do I have to pay for this? I want to pay for this. Pay for this. Thanks. To get one worker more in when reaching this island? I think we need to change that text. I realized that was not upgraded all the way. Okay. Well, that was good then. Take it all back. So do we want more archers? I think we do. Wish we got the archer buff. So we need that. Pass on that for a turn. Pass on that for a turn. Still need our food. Pass on that for a turn. This is my last turn to get that thing. It's going to reroll. And we can get the archer. Placing it on the field is going to be not this easiest thing to do. Need another tank. This thing cycle daily, weekly. Crazy talk. Let's increase the production here, right? Bad weather. That's affecting that's the geologist, right? That's the two. I don't know what that is. Are they even working? I don't know if they're working. Somebody's working. What am I still waiting on? So we need the windmill. Let's see. I think the windmill's the one that needs the water. Nope. That's awful. Move it? If you demolish it, it doesn't say you get it back, so we're not gonna do it. So it'll be the bakery. I should have sent one of the other archer to go on the mine quest. Oh, did Drew just die? No. Why was that was the death sound? Saving up the gold. the item. Oh, and there's Galahad. Oh, I needed that. It was for the archer, but I need. This is more important. This is more important. I've got to do it. It's a requirement. I had to. No regrets. Get some health for him. On crit, apply radiance. Barrier can stack. We like that. We are doing some barrier. Yeah. Now, we are doing radiance. Upgraded. Effect by 10% each time it stacks. So this would just be more of them. And potentially we can do some more crits, but we're not going to do that bow now. We're not really stacking that many barriers because the poor guy is like casting on everything into the radiance. Our third tank, I feel so much better. Now we definitely need a lot more gold, like because we're shifting economy-wise. We need the gold for here. It's top priority, but we're gonna need to upgrade the mine shaft, which is more gold, like gold coins. It's a lot. Afford anything? I didn't check to see if the provoke did anything. Ah. Wasting so much money on these. 21! It's disgusting. Not to drink, the 21. So this is going to take 2 gold, or magic beans. Doing burn. That. What is this? Spell archive. Evolve all monsters at 30 to get more coins. Oh, the enemy monsters, and they'll be more likely to give coins. That's interesting. Let me convert faith into coins. It costs coins. I'd have to do it a lot. That's really interesting. What do we think about that? We did just get our other tank, so I feel a little bit safer. Can give it even more health. Snuggle. Yeah, they just had a huge patch. Stock changes daily. Change this. I gotta do it. I gotta see how much that's gonna do. I gotta do this. All right, so 5 faith. Convert all the monsters. Okay, we get lots of faith. We got boards. I need to get our food online. We are still starving. So our bakery needs the 2 gold ore. So they're working on. Turn the forester off. I've got wood. What's new patch? There's a lot of little things, but the game economy, like everything it adds up to where everything's different. The economy is totally different. The way you upgrade your units is totally different. The whole build order is totally different. Like the way you do everything is different. So it's all on like a familiar palette, but it's an entirely different experience. And this does still need water, of course it does, so I need to get that well after all. Minimize. What are we looking at for? One more and we'll get 30 gold. That will be huge. Yes, please. An item. Apply shock. Or range. Oh. We have something that helps with shock though. Increase the effect by 20%. Who would we do range? Death Priest? Can't really do our tanks. Monk? Maybe the monk, because he's doing multiple debuffs for me. Shock increases chance to receive critical hits by 25%. We have no shock, but we also can increase that by 20%. I don't know if that means 45 or if it's like 4.5, because, you know, 20% of the 5. Either way, I'm going to click it. We're gonna use our spell. Let's not forget about that. There's spells now. There's spells. Yeah, new game mechanics. Okay, so we're getting our that. Don't necessarily need those. Still desperate for food. Just got a bunch of coins. Potentially spend it for next turn. It's all of it gone. Health. There's like a really good clump there. Maybe we wait for them to move further out. Can I do more than one? It's delayed? Did it not do anything? I can't tell. 3, 2, 1. What did it do? I think I saw those guys upgrade. Maybe. Might have been a bad idea to upgrade that many. I don't know, but I saw a coin. Totally worth it. Wall's almost dead. I'm seeing some coin, but once our wall goes down, I'll get a little worried here. We've thinned them out fairly well. I do think if we can, if it's a good unit, we'll do an upgrade this turn. Hoping for that money to pay off. Still short food. The big house. Need to upgrade this so I can get wood for the next thing. Oh my goodness. My economy is completely shot. I don't know what I'm doing. I can upgrade the Frost Mage. He's second highest here. Coin bag. Although Ply Wetness is great, cooldown's great, but I think we're doing coin bag. Also, probably need to build that mine shaft because we're about out. Yeah, I think I have to. Fishing net. Get ingots. Get 3 ingots, and she needs 6? Well, I can't get 3 ingots, I'm out of gold. Somebody just spent it all. Ugh. Too. We're gonna be out of wheat. Really would like to get the barbarian item. Oh, this is done. That's maxed. So we actually do want to switch over. I thought I saw another arrow. Maxed. for all that. We like to start getting trebuchets and things too. We are getting some gold out of that. Not gonna lie, that's some income as long as I live. Yeah. So, because we're also needing to make like our bulwark, which costs gold, you know, just to not die. Like, there's a lot to do. All of our roads and everything are costing gold. This thing we need to upgrade. Make food. Yeah, I'm actually very happy with that. That's a big improvement. Upgrade. Sure, I know what everything is here. Now, I couldn't get the fishing net, that's right. And then that changes weekly. He is still tanking for me. I do need to make sure he's healing more often. So his attacks are more often, which means he hits more often to overheal, and if we can get him to affect the double. Okay, and hello. I like the patch. I feel completely helpless, but it's fun discovering things all over again. There's a lot of new things going on. Change the targeted behavior of a unit. Oh. I can do that on Monk. He's got all sorts of debuffs to apply. So this is one of the new changes, is that you can put targeting on... it's got its own slot. So the Monk should, without affecting his slots here, he's going to now apply all of his debuffs on everything. So that should be helpful. I do still want to pick up that health, but priority for the wood is going to be a new house. So we need 16 for that. We need gold for the next house here as well. And then we just need food. Stone off for just a minute. Running out of deposit. Like, this has just been our crutch the entire game, and it's running out. I wasn't really wanting to make it a bread run, but we never actually got the items to make all the fish. I was going to make fish into meat, into good meat, which is like what I like to do. Okay, so we've switched over. We're now doing magic, and we're going to click the Banshee so we can have the nature item. Rejuve. Sounds amazing, although we could do thorns. Thorns on our center might be really good. That's a tough one. If we can upgrade our monk, then it won't. Then the rejuve's not a question. We're just gonna count on the monk getting upgraded. I still need to send my guys on quests. I can't believe I haven't done any quests. I just feel like I need everything at all times. So we are on Curse 5, Bonfire 5, max difficulty, but it's been a rough run. We've had some deaths. This would be in no way a contender for World Rank 1 like it would have been back in the we were shooting for back in the day. But I'm still learning, so we're going with it. Forgot to click the rush wave. We actually have food now. It's a nice change. A little bit more wall armor. You've managed to do the max score? Yeah, it's not easy. It's true. It is very true. I really need a siege workshop too. Can't believe I've gone this long without it. I don't even know what to do with the coin stamper. We have no gold sitting around. Like we're actually getting coins now, and I'm actually pretty happy with that. So if we do get I might even reroll to try to get the monk leveled. And do we dare? 23. That's brutal. We did get some levels. No, but I'll upgrade our dino. That's fine. This is what targets reduced by 50%. I don't think we're doing wet yet, but you never know. All of it? I guess so. That rolling. Be a little bit too daring, but we're gonna try it. The mine eventually. The mine. Last bush, so we need to start doing all this now. I need to get the stables going too. So many things. Foggy, minus range. Oh, that was a terrible day to pick this. Okay, well, minus 20% range as we fight the dragon. We like to play on hard mode here. Wow. Brilliant, Druski. Fishing net's back, and I just spent one of these. Although I think I still can get 3. I can. 14? I can. Fish is back on the menu. Wait a minute. Did I fail at the math? I failed at the math. I had 2. I was thinking of the 3rd. Oh, no, I knew it. I knew we had this. See? Just testing all of you guys. Coin bag, I think it's actually wetness this time, because coin bag, we're getting to be day 18, and I actually have several things that use wetness now, but I don't have any to apply. So we'll do that, and then now, fishing net, which we need more workers for. Since the berries are about over. Range is brutal. 20% range is so much worse than anything else here. Okay, we get a house. Two workers idle. Lost our range medals to zoom in. I think with the range we would have had it. Look how close that is. Come on! Oh! It's so many close calls. Okay, let's do that. There needs to be an like I can see the difference in the units now, but there needs to be like an animation for that, so it's a little more clear. Use the spell. Gold. But I'm pretty confident we can do it tomorrow. Okay. 6, we need 8 for the house. Tough? No, I'm confident this one's fine. The next thing I want to do is I want to start getting a siege. We need our trebuchet. So this spell changed everything. We actually have enough income to do some, not everything, but before we had no income. Now we've got something. We can do a few provokes here and there. Not every day. Wow, really short food though. All the field ads. Trying to get food under control. Swordsman? I dislike it. I dislike shield in general. Doesn't come back. I've got rejuve. And I'm leveraging rejuve and overheal. But I don't like swordsman. Used to be a big fan. Then I learned the ways of the rejuve. No, I don't want to do that. Nope, I like our spell. Ooh. Why, thank you, because I forgot to get that earlier. Right, we've seen that. This one's used. Okay. So we need all the workers. I never actually got... We only got the one none there. Never got the rest, and we don't have any income of them. You could do forager, but we already have one. There's 0 thickets anyway. The wave. That is one thing. I wish you could just toggle an automatic, like, I always want to rush wave. I've it's not a strategic decision. I've made the strategic decision of I'm going to do that every time, but I still can't keep up with it. Okay, so I need 5 for the siege camp. Trying to get our next worker here with the ingot, the gold. I should be able to get it right here. Okay, and we're going Colossus because we want magic now. Man, we need ingots to upgrade our hero. I completely forgot about that too. It's not faith anymore, it's ingots. I still haven't sent anybody on quests. We're just not going to be doing quests, apparently. Okay, this actually has, we need to swap you. Still want to upgrade the monk. Haven't had that opportunity. This is looking a bit rough. We're going to build the barricade. Still have armor. For a little bit. We're doing on our food. We are actually getting fish and bread now. That's good. We're just still short. Let me upgrade the monk. That helps. More reju for everyone. Ah. Need more stone to just get the thing that I already have, but maybe it'll do new things. A knife. That's crit chance. % crit chance. I think because it's a percentage of what you already have, I think our guy there is the best one for it. What is our next step? I want to get our siege camp. See what the prices are and everything. Okay, trebuchets, expensive, but not surprisingly so. So 6-4. Which means we need to get back to these, which means we need more workers. Who would have guessed? Forgetting that trading post exists. Oh, we never actually got this guy, did we? That was why I wasn't doing quests, because I wanted everyone for it. I remember now. Knockback might actually help us a lot here. Looking good. Really good. Yeah. A lot of stuff. Would be nice to have some trebuchets. Like, I'd love to click the spell here, but I'm a little nervous. Just a little, but a little nervous. The walls upgraded, honestly. New priority. You guys actually fish right now? Guess so. I don't know why they're saying no. Mostly worried about the vampire. Oh, it's a 4. So it's every other. It's even numbers. So critical damage is increased by. I'm really glad we went for the shock and everything. Nice. Easy peasy on the run. All that plus a dragon. But I'm not provoking, which is a little sad. But I'm not going to provoke this day because it's going to be the boss. I don't care about the minions. I don't remember... Yeah, the barrier is reduced as well, though. It's not top priority. Save up. We're going to try to start getting the higher tier on the ones we already got.
My spirit is strong.
I guess I can throw that on my hero. Sure. There you go. Be a useful engine. Okay, so there's a provoke, but I'm not clicking it. We've learned. Giving me gold too. All right, since it's a boss wave, I do think we can get you know, one of these archers. Don't have to be here. Per day. Okay. Walls are going down. Can't do anything about that. We could totally do the fangs. We're doing a lot of... Most of the time, our druid has been our top damage, and that's minions. We've got a lot of guys with minion damage. First boost per day is not bad, but it's going to be on like our little archer or something, because it's your least XP. I could also just reroll. I don't know what I'm looking for in particular. We've got you're a summoner, you're a summoner, you're a summoner. Just the 3. It's just the 3. What else we got? Oh. Oh. Okay, these are great. We want we want everything to be wet. We want everything to be frozen. critical damage. First, oh, that's interesting too. We're gonna do the crits because the crit damage is increased by 100%. Like, that's really good. So I can do this now, but it might want to do this too. Also, we need to start smelting because in order to get my next upgrade here, to get the higher tier, we're just barely getting enough food. 12 for here. I'll do this before we smelt. We'll get that house. If that's the case, then we'll probably go for the trebuchet. And the provoke. And the provoke. We got this. Party time! Oh, the monk. Just spent a bunch of gold, didn't I? It's unfortunate because you don't get to pick when these things come up. So I need to have the money in the bank. I need to be ready, and I'm not ready. Just completely forgot the mechanic. Oh, and there we go. There's the other one. Age Guild is really far away. Hey, didn't we have a road segment over here or something that we did do? Oh, we had 2 provokes. Okay, because I bought one. So we got one naturally. That's good to know that it can't... Unless that was one from before? Where's that road? I can't spend 5. I need to see if we can possibly upgrade our castle this turn. Can't do it. There's no way I get it. All those guys there and still do all my food. If there was stone, I probably would have bought it. Oh, or the staff is really interesting right now. I don't even think I use this ability. This one, like, is this the one where your fire damage does 1 more or something? Okay, sorry about that. I don't know if I want to do that. Actually do. Can I see pendulum or anything? Unlocks, yeah. We know what that one is. We've done them all. It's just been a while. Units with shield. That's why. Yeah, that's why it doesn't apply to me because I don't have any shield. I knew it didn't do anything for me. Hunt a single animal or bloat. Interesting. Sorry, kiddo showed up. And so did Orange Cat. There's a tail. Okay, so we've got this. Or we start... Can we start sending guys over here? Level 9. Okay, so priority's still this. I don't think we can get 16. Wave. If we hadn't bought the trebuchet, I could have done it. Magic and the barbarian. Okay, so we're gonna do piercing, and then I'm probably going to put the piercing on the vampire. I don't even think the archers can use it. But what this means is he's going to double his overheal. I like that a lot. So he's got 71 health already. Try to keep an eye on that. Of course, he's burning. Burning badly. Would have been nice to have a burn immunity. Well, who'd have thought about that? Okay, all three of those guys are down. I think he'll recover. Okay, we need 12 gold to upgrade this and 16 gold to upgrade that. 16 stone, we're 15 now. If I can get the upgrade, I'll use my spell here. There it is. Cat. Cannot see. Save our gold so we can do an upgrade. More gold. Oh, Orange Cat, what'd you do? Okay, you just paused. Okay. Stop that. Stop that now. Everyone's eating. Not the best food, but they're eating. And there's our monk. I'll do it. I'll do it. Rather than reroll for forever. Get a few units to work through. So I could give this to be examined. Because I'm... Oh, I am using wetness now, though. I don't know if I care. I think I just would want to make sure we win. So we're going to say no. Stunned all monsters? That's huge, but I'm not going to do it. I am going to do this now. See if this upgrades this thing. No, it's just the bard again. Why do that? This is still the same? She changes. So good, because I couldn't afford it anyway. No income on that. So our monk is up to rejuvenate 3. Really be a big deal to upgrade him all the way. I need to upgrade my hero as well. I don't even know what he does. So it needs to be smelter next. And we still need the ingots here. The gold upgraded. Rush wave. Almost forgot. Decided that these were appealing, but I didn't want to spend the gold on it, I think. I could spend 7 gold and get a staff or a bow. If we upgrade this guy anymore, that'd be nice to have a bow. Staff, less so. I mean, I guess I could just put the staff on the mage because he is critting. That would do more base damage, right? That's a thought. Grateful for the extra heal. Fire is still painful. A little worried about the vampire again. He still has 40 health even though it's half health, like because he keeps gaining max. Scary. Can't reroll, so Frost Mage it is. Big hit right there, but we're still hurting. I don't know if he's gonna make it, and he's still locked. He's still pinned. he goes down, that whole side goes down. Good. Could get a cannon or something from the bench. Unlocking all these things. Although this looks new. That one looks new. Could be wrong. I think he goes down. Okay, he's not locked in anymore. I don't have an alternative for him. If I can park him next to... I can't... Do we dare? Our hero has 150, but if he gets locked... 150 armor and 81 health. But if we can park him next to here, he'll get the overheal from the druid as well. Okay, go really slow. That armor's dropping fast. Alright, armor's basically gone. 43. Okay, now it's 20. Vampire's no longer on fire. He's still dropping so fast. 8 health. This guy's got 50. I believe if they're on this side, they hit that left side. And in all... Whoa! Hello, Woot! Welcome! In all the chaos of protecting the left, we lost the center. We lost the center! We're going down! Woot, glad to have you. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you for the raid. Can't get my dino over there in time. Down we go! No! Ah! Alright, I need to not do any provokes. Oh, hold on, we can try again. Time out. Let's not provoke. We're not provoking. Should we still rush? I guess we'll still rush. Can't afford any of that. Now I did upgrade a unit. I think that's less useful right now than trying to upgrade my catapults and getting another. It'd be ideal to get 2 of them. It takes 6 and 4. I'm not likely to get all that. Potentially could add even just more units. They're gonna, I guess they start with 15 XP. I don't know what that does. Next turn. I think it's gonna give us an item. right, we could have done that. Not done this. That just gives me that anyway. Haven't built a Nexus yet. Completely forgot about that. 6% damage. Something. There's 2 in storage. You can actually look into that. I was forgetting something. I was like, I can do something. What is it? Was it? Okay, so we got sign right away. These guys are tough no matter what. You know, we could potentially put the druid left side's more next to somebody. That extra overheal. Need the help. Center's dying. Tanks are all dying. There they go. I think we got maybe slightly further than the last one, but boy. Yeah, shouldn't have done... That was all my rerolls. Shouldn't have done the extra push. We'll try again. Well... Little unfortunate that we didn't get to go all the way through. A little sad. That puts us in top 100. But, I mean, we used to be top 5 all the time, and that was kind of the goal, was to get back in there. Just had to do a win, most likely. Alright, though. Well, we finished that run. I don't believe I'll have time for another run. So because of just that awkwardness of switching games, because when I'm multi-streaming, it's hard for me to do, because I have to manually switch over all the info for all the streams. I think we'll just be done here. It's been a good day, good stream. I've been enjoying coming back to Super Fantasy Kingdom, though there are so many games that I need to be playing lately that we might have to switch it up yet again. But this was fun just coming back to it, seeing all the new changes, the updates. I've had a blast. Definitely a whole new thing to learn. And, you know, that brings you back to the table, right? So good on Fariaz for all of his hard work, for making the game even better, even more more variety, more roguelike-ish. And so I think he's done a great job. I think it's been a great patch. But I do think right now, today, it needs to be some family time. It needs to be done here. So thank you everyone for hanging out. If you're new to the channel, I do have a Discord that you're free to check out, not just talk about games, but we have a whole section there on faith. You can ask questions or ask for prayer requests. I pray for you guys before every stream. And then also there's a whole section on creativity and things, skills of an artist. Check that out, share whatever it is, cool things that you do as a hobby. I think it's fascinating. And then also I've got a couple other things. I'll share some links. You can make filtering for your, you can use promo code Pastor Druski. You can get a free month on this, but you can get filtering for your TVs, your movie watching on whatever streaming platform of choice you use through VidAngel, and then through Covenant Eyes, you can have filtering and accountability for your family's internet browsing. So those are both great opportunities. I'll share all these links. And then finally I just recently made a new post on my Patreon. I don't have anything you can pay for on the Patreon. It's all free, but it is a way for me to kind of make a blog and consolidate some of the bigger questions and answers and things that we've had over the course of time. And so just to make that all available, I will share all those links here in just a second. So make sure you see that before you go. And thank you everyone for being here. Let me see if I've got another family-friendly channel to send you all on Twitch. Does not look like it, so we'll be done here. I'll just share those links. Thank you everyone for being here. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Good night. God bless.